let it all fall down. Every perfect memory, stacked in boxes on your feet. Take what's left of you and me. So the love is yours. Every empty picture frame, all the shit that tried to save me. Name your price, you can have my pain. All the love is gone. All the love is gone.
Talk? Testes? Okay. Hello? Testes, testes. 1, 2. Is that loud enough, or is that?
Keep talking. Don't worry
All
about
right.
it. Talk like you're a real human being, like you're
Yeah,
giving a
okay.
speech in front of a whole bunch of people, not just whispering into a microphone.
No, I'm not just whispering into a microphone. If I was whispering,
How loud do you think your mother's gonna talk?
she's gonna talk loud.
She's gonna talk loud, right? Yeah. Well,
Turn the gain up. That's probably better.
is that better?
That should be better. Works for me.
Is that better or worse? Okay. Well, hang on. Hang on. Okay.
Blah blah blah. Crank up all the gain.
Hey?
All the gain and all the volume.
Not all the way.
Yeah.
Well, you can't do all the way. It could be super distorted.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm kidding. It's like crank everything up.
Not good?
So it sounds like a buzz.
Is it better? We can set it up so the microphones are side by the other, and try and make it better. You think so? Okay.
Okay.
You got to remember, even my speaking voice at its lowest or at its highest is not going to match the club president's voice.
Yeah. I'm not singing a song for you.
Certainly, if you compare it to my
There,
audio.
is that? That's okay. Crank to the max. Crank it to the max.
Crank it to the max. Crank it to the max. It is cranked.
It's now it's at the max.
Well, the gain is not at the max,
Oh.
but it's pretty close.
Well then, crank up the gain.
Testing 1 2.
Yeah.
Testing 1 2.
It's because there's a delay, so he gets to say stuff and then go back.
Oh.
Okay, get out of here.
Oh man.
How about now? Can you hear any of this at all? You should be able to hear some of this. Like, that's pretty good.
Okay, she's gonna do that.
And speeches will be louder than this. I'll say.
pretty close. Few athletes at the back, please grab your seats. Should I just start, Ash? Or wait? Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of them. All right, if I could have your attention, everyone. Yeah. Okay, good evening, everyone. I'd like to start the night by introducing Randy Pascal, who will be sharing our welcome address. Randy is a graduate of the Sports Administration program at Laurentian University, lives and breathes all things Sudbury sports. He has followed up a 17 career in banking by creating SudburySports.com in 2003 and has spent the last 22 years creating local sports content both for his own website as well as pretty much every other media outlet in town. He is also the part-time executive director of SportLink, Greater Sudbury Sport Council, and when not at work, Randy is recognized as one of the best hockey scorekeepers in the entire world, having now been invited to work at 3 separate sets of Winter Olympics. 4, hoping for 4. Vancouver 2010, Pyeongchang 2018, Beijing 2022, and with a highlight of having been named to work the Sidney Crosby Golden Goal game more than a decade ago. Randy has been Chill's personal reporter for years, and we value his words and expertise. Randy supports the club with his regular media coverage and is always interested in the accomplishments of all of you sitting here. Please join me in welcoming Randy Pascal.
You would almost think I wrote that myself. Thank you so much. Wonderful words. As many of you are aware, there's a handful of teachers in the room this evening, and in talking to teachers over the years, the one thing they've told me, if you want to keep a room full of students engaged and quiet, you have to be entertaining, which I don't know that I am, and you have to have some leverage. So I'm putting you all on notice right now. If you do not stay quiet while the speakers are talking tonight, there will be a price to pay. Isabel Renault will come up to the front of the stage and join me for a duet of Hallelujah, which almost made it onto Eastlink TV last week. And trust me, this is not something you really want to hear. So faites attention, pay attention when the people are speaking. I won't say anything more about myself because you covered off a ton. I suspect for most of you in the room that the names of Allison Adams, Lindsay Wozniak, Jillian Schell, Kayla Cargill, Katrina Hickey, Kristen Bolduc, and Trina Serkis likely don't mean a whole lot to you. That was the graduating class of the very first U18 Chill team who graduated that year before any of you that are currently playing were even born. So it gives you a little bit of an idea, kind of the history of this club. Paraphrasing a thought from The Lion King, which I'm sure a lot of you would know, it's important for all of you to understand the history that you have behind you. In the words of Rafiki, you can either run from the past or you can learn from it. Safe to say that the Chill family has learned a great deal in the 20 years. From just 3 teams of girls-only volleyball, the club has now grown to 24 teams, expanding into Espanola and the North Shore. And that unprecedented growth falls very much in line with what the OVA is running into right now, 30% growth in the last couple of years. You offer healthy and extremely well-attended grassroots volleyball programs, which are critical to building any solid rep system. Now, for fun, I went back, and you wonder why like all this writing that I've done over the years, you think, oh yeah, you write the story and you forget about it. Well, it doesn't quite work that way. This is a file on the girls that were, born in 1989 to 1994, and various stories. So I keep it just for fun to go back through at various times. Reminds me of people. Of course, half of the names on here have changed because we're now dealing with all sorts of married names. And for those of you that are graduating this year, Just to give you a little bit of perspective, this is the 2007 portfolio. So for the kids, the girls that were born in 2007. First story that I'm not going to read them all. I'm just going to mention some names here. December of 2018, the U12 Chill team had a lineup that included Kaisha Thomas, Kaylee Seguin, Abby Lorrain, Alyssa Banks, Andrea Bernard, Ariana Thibodeau, Cassandra Lapense, some of these people, Emma Perot, Kirsten Goudreau, Myla Dole, Sophia Allen, and your head coach was Leandra Hunt, who's just welcomed the birth of her second child just recently and is married to a hockey official. Of that being said, there is a ton of history in this room. Please be sure, while you're going through the process, enjoy the journey you're having. Every year you're going to have some incredible memories built along the way. Cherish them. I know for the U18, there's always a lot of tears at the end of the night. That's a good thing, because it means that this meant a lot to you. Congratulations to all of you. This is it for my speaking. I now hand the floor over to Melissa. Thanks.
All right, so welcome everyone to our evening of excellence. As I reflect on my first year as president and 7th year with Northern Chill Volleyball, I can say with immense pride that our club has continued to evolve over the past 20 years with passion, poise, and purpose. This season marked a period of unprecedented growth, including our exciting expansion to the North Shore, where we welcomed athletes and coaches from Espanola, Manitoulin Island, and surrounding communities. We fielded 24 teams in the OVA this season, the most ever in our club's history, and for the first time had boys teams represented in every age category, which is truly something to celebrate. Among our many highlights, Chill teams earned a remarkable 30 OVA medals, 7 gold, 12 silver, and 11 bronze. Even more impressively, half of our teams ranked in the top 44 in the province. Special congratulations to our teams ranked in the top 20. The 17U Glaciers were 8th. The 17U Black Vortex were 12th. The 14U Black Ice were 15th, and the Norsemen were 20th. We also saw huge progress from several teams. Black Ice climbed 23 spots, Blue Cyclones improved by 24, and Heat Waved jumped an incredible 28 spots, finishing their season ranked 23rd in the OVA. These achievements are a true testament to the hard work and perseverance of our athletes and coaches. Another stat worth celebrating, or maybe not by parents, Chill teams logged more travel than any other club in the whole OVA this year, with over 80,984 kilometers covered across Ontario, and that doesn't include invitationals or playing up. A huge thank you goes out to our parents and your parents for making these journeys possible. Of course, none of this would happen without our dedicated volunteer village. To our coaches and assistant coaches, thank you for your tireless dedication, planning, and presence in the gym. Your impact has been immeasurable. To our team managers who are joining us tonight, your efforts behind the scenes keep everything running smoothly, and we are so grateful for your organization, communication, and calm under pressure. A heartfelt thank you to Richard Fauché for your years of service and for establishing our grassroots programs. Your leadership in mini volley and house league is laying a strong foundation for our future athletes. To Austin Gagne, where are you, Austin? Where are you? Austin was our lead house league coach this year. Thank you for your positive energy, leadership, and dedication. Chill is lucky to have you, and we hope you will continue to share your genuine spirit, your knowledge and expertise with Chill athletes for many years to come. To our executive, Pat, Kim, Sylvain, Richard, and Cindy, our secretary, thank you for your steadfast leadership and support. To our extended volunteer crew, Mel and Tammy on media, Dave Carter for photography, Randy Pascal for our media coverage, and our generous sponsors, including College Boreal, Don's Pizza, Sudbury Hyundai, Cambrian College, and Fairbank Lake Resort. Thank you for helping us grow the Chill family and spirit. So tonight's event would not be possible without many helping hands. Thank you to my co-MC and purchasing coordinator, Ashley. She's been an incredibly and reliable and supportive individual throughout this year for me, and I really, truly appreciate her. To our special events committee, your energy brought this evening to life. And a very special thank you to our special events coordinator, Tanya, for bringing it all together and bringing all those pieces to make such a memorable evening for tonight's celebration. I'd also like to recognize two very special guests tonight. First, we welcome Coach Craig Thompson, one of Chill's original coaches. You find his name on the McNair Cup. You will find it and see it later. Craig has played a key role in athletes' growth and development and continues to teach and inspire through his work at CRJED, Confederation, and Kaboom camps. We all hope to see you coaching with Chill again someday, Mr. T. Second, a very special happy birthday to the highly decorated and loved Cambrian coach, Dale Beausoleil, or Mr. B, as many of you know him. Thank you for spending your special day with us. Your support, guidance, and commitment to young athletes across Sudbury, both in Chill and beyond, are invaluable. We are really lucky to have you here, and we wish you all the very best today and always. So thank you all for making this an unforgettable season and for being a part of this incredible Chill family. So we're gonna do a little rendition of Happy Birthday to Mr. B. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. B. Happy birthday to you. You are here.
Okay. Thank you, Melissa. Good evening, everyone. It is an honor to be the co-master of ceremonies with Melissa. The agenda for this evening will start off with supper. We want to get food in your bellies, followed by a friendly game of Kahoot during dessert, and there will be prizes involved. The photo booth is now closed, but will reopen again from 7 to 9 p.m. for you to take photos with your teammates. Afterwards, OVA award presentations, followed by graduation presentation, club awards, the best centerpiece contest winners, which looks like it's going to be a tight race, closing remarks, and a little surprise at the end. We are looking at maximizing our time as efficiently as possible this year to get you home at a reasonable hour, so let's start off with dinner. I would like to invite our VIP guests and executive board members to start things off at the buffet line, as well as our graduating 18U team, along with their special guests who are here with them tonight. So if those individuals can go up and start at the buffet. Okay, you want to start? All right, all of these questions are about your amazing coaches, and we are going to get started. The first question in 3, 2, 1. This team had an amazing season and ended their season 8th in the province. You're not supposed to tell. They're putting their hands up. U Glaciers. And the Glaciers are in first. This thing's not working. It's not working. I think the batteries are dead. This handsome devil is also an avid sailboat racer. And it is Coach Kevin. Coach Kevin. Oh, the Glaciers are staying in the lead. True or false? Chill families traveled. Oh, the Glaciers are still on top. Another true or false? This photo is the assistant Jason. It actually survived a house fire, not a flood. Oh, Glaciers. This coach was 50 pounds at 18 months old. It's not working. If you haven't answered yet, it's Coach Adam. Oh, smashers! This coach competed in the 1998 Triple A OFSA with Coach Tammy's younger brother. Coach Jason. 18U Smashers are in the lead. This coach was on the first ever second team, and played for Chill at 14U. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just hold it. Smashers are still in the lead. My birthday hides in joy and mirth shared with one of the holy births. Who am I? Who has their birthday on Christmas? Coach James. White Squall has taken over. This team started their season ranked 38th and moved up to 15th. And it's the 14U Black Ice. Glaciers are back in the lead. This coach received exemplary service medal from the Government of Canada for 20 years of service as a volunteer firefighter. Coach Curtis. True or false? Coach Tamara from the 13U girls never missed a game, practice, or tournament. She had perfect attendance all year. True. The Glaciers are still on top. This coach lives on a farm and has chicken, horses, and other animals. None other than Coach Cindy Sagang. True or false? We added 4 new teams in Espanola this season. True. Oh, bye Glaciers. What 2 Chill family members played together at Keyword College circa 1995 to 1996? Melissa and Cassie. And the final question. True or false? Oh no, this is not the final. Northern Chill hosted 10 OVA tournaments in Sudbury this season. True or false? False, we hosted 12. And the last question. This amazing coach is celebrating their 45th birthday today. And it is Mr. B. Happy birthday, Mr. B. And our top 2 teams, so number 3 is the Frost. Glaciers, number 2. And the winner is Black Vortex. Come on up for your prize. Black Vortex first, and then we'll get the Glaciers.
I'd like to extend a huge thank you to John Chimino and the staff at the Crusoe Club for hosting us again this year for our evening of excellence. Thank you very much for the wonderful dinner. So let's change gears and start handing out some hardware.
All right, let's start with the OVA Award of Excellence. The OVA Award of Excellence Medal is awarded to a member of the 13U to 18U teams. Coaches of teams may choose to recognize an athlete that displays one or more of the following characteristics: dedication to the sport of volleyball, perseverance and commitment, sportsmanship, fair play, team spirit, leadership, and performance. We are going to now ask the coaches of our 12 to 14U teams to please join us to hand out the OVA Medal of Excellence.
Make sure you bring it up.
And please make sure you bring it up with you.
When you're done, make sure they go to the step and repeat.
And when you are done, please make sure you go to the step and repeat for your picture to be taken.
The chill banner at the back.
We will start with our 12U teams, so if we could have our 12Us. So the OVA Award of Excellence for the 12U Ice Caps, and if you could just hold your applause until all of the athletes come up and get their award. 12U Ice Caps, Emma Hicks. Come on up, Emma. Okay. 12U Snowcaps, Haley Mae Sagon. She's not here tonight. 13U Frost, Isaac McKee.
That's okay.
13U Black Squall, Jade Keir.
I guess wait, Bob.
13U Blue Squall, Abigail Rache. U White Squall, Anna Burlington. 14U Blizzards, Jace Sege.
Yeah. 14U Black Ice, Eliza Ribiak. U Blue Ice, Kylan Batchelor. And 14U White Ice, Regan Leving. You have to go to get a photo, so that's okay.
Yeah, you're good.
So let's have a nice round of applause for all of our winners. And a reminder to all the coaches and athletes to please go to the chill banner at the back, and Mel's going to take your photo. Thanks, Mel. So congratulations to all of our OVA Award of Excellence winners for 12U to 14U. Next, we will call upon the coaches from 15U to 17U to please join us at the front to present the awards to your athletes. think we're all up here, almost. All right, our first athlete for 15U to 17U is the Norseman athlete, Travis Dickey. "15U Heatwave is Julia Moulezan. "15U Blue Wave is Danica Drolet. Oh. We'll give you an extra minute, don't rush. Oh. 15U Icebergs is Zoe Doucette. "15U Blackout is Nyla Withers. "15U Whiteout is Mila Edrelin. "16U Icebox is Cedric Laroche. "16U Black Cyclones is Marissa McLean. "16U Blue Cyclones is Maggie Polischuk. "17U Glaciers is Jeremy Rayon. And 17U Black Vortex is Maya Balf. All right, a nice round of applause for our winners. And a reminder to go get your photo taken at the chill banner at the back, please. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna disappear for a minute.
Yep. Just give them a second. You can sit there if you want. Yeah, or like, yeah, or here's good. Yeah, here's good. Just might stand for a minute. All right. So it's time for our graduating teams to receive their OVA Award of Excellence. Team Award. I'd like to first invite James Schweier of the 18U Boys Over Chill to present the OVA Award of Excellence to his athlete.
All right, thank you. So the OVA Award of Excellence for the U18 boys team goes to an individual who worked hard at every practice, who supported all of his teammates, was that quiet behind-the-scenes leader. He was a critical component of our team's offense, crushing balls through the middle. He put up a huge block. At provincials, he started digging a number of hard-driven balls. For some of his size, it was quite amazing to see. Secretly, he told me he was going to go for Lib next year. And most important for me, he was a player who was a pleasure to coach and have on his team. This year's winner is Ethan Wheatley.
You can probably go and get a picture and then come back. All right, now we'd like to move on to our Northern Chill 18U Girls Avalanche team. I'd like to call upon Adam Meralt to present this award.
Good evening, everyone. Our recipient for our team this year, the words I put into the award ceremony generator, Miss St. Tones, Melissa, cut it down and made it make a little bit more sense. So this is the abridged version of it. I could get a little long-winded at times. So this player was cut from her grade 9 team. Subsequently, Elena turned her disappointment into relentless drive. She had to wear a hard plastic brace to treat scoliosis. For a very long time, she wore this brace. She earned a spot on the U14 team after a player had become injured. She rose to become a starter by provincials, all the while enduring chronic back pain and living through the COVID-era challenges that many of us lived through. She consistently championed her teammates, never cutting corners and giving her all in every drill. Unable to do much strength training until she was cleared of the brace in 2022, she transformed her performance once free of the brace, showing remarkable physical and technical growth. Over her final years at the club for Chill, she played middle, she played left side, and now right side, proving her versatility and grit. After impressing at Sioux College ID camp over this summer, she has earned a scholarship, solidifying her journey from setback to standout. Our recipient, my daughter, Elena Meralt.
And rounding our OVA Award of Excellence, I'd like to welcome Sheldon Root up to present the 18U Girls Smashers OVA Award of Excellence.
I can make a last minute change if that would help. Is that what we're doing? Okay. All right. Thanks everybody for your time here. This year, being that this is the only team award presented, makes it a little bit more special. It also makes it tough to pick only one person out of a group of 10 to recognize with the Award of Excellence. There are many deserving individuals on this team, but one went from an athlete I didn't really recognize to one that I will never forget. At the beginning of the season, she came in strong, but with a desire to play at the college level, it would take more than just strength. More importantly, it was going to take some drive on her end to succeed in achieving this. She didn't miss a beat. We worked with her on her technical and tactical skills. We moved her from a standing float to a jump, had her passing in practice and read blocking. Every touch she made count, and every challenge she took head on. At every tournament, we saw her confidence grow. I remember even when she got a little down, especially after getting blocked, I would remind her, hey, You're bigger than them. And with a smirk, she would be right back in the game looking for her next point. I won't ever forget winning against Smash at Provincials by her serving out the set. First, they technically won at 21-25. Quick shout out to Paul. Thank you. Paul took that point away from them because they were out of rotation, and we sent our middle back to serve. I asked her what her mindset was when she finished that game, and she said she just kept reminding herself, I've done this 1,000 times. She served out the game after reset to 22-24, winning 26-24. And the support of her team every time she scored helped us get there. Congratulations to Kemi Barr on being the OVA Award of Excellence recipient for the 2024-2025 season. And now she's bigger than me.
So a reminder to go get your photo taken at the back. So now it's time to highlight our graduating players and celebrate their incredible journey with Northern Chill Volleyball. This is a special milestone for these athletes. Please recognize the following athletes in their respective dedicated years with the Northern Chill Volleyball Club. Here's our class of 2025. Go ahead. The boys. One-year athletes. Congratulations, Caleb. Two-year athletes. Congratulations, Ethan. Three-year athletes. Congratulations, Grayson. Four-year athletes. Congratulations, Dax. Five-year athletes. Congratulations, Owen. Six-year athletes. Congratulations, Mackenzie. And Davis. And Nicholas. And seven-year athletes. Jordan. Congratulations, Logan. Now we have the girls. Two-year athletes. Congratulations, Emma. Congratulations, Avery. Three-year athletes. Congratulations, Emily. Congratulations, Jasmine. Four-year athletes. Congratulations, Olivia. And Kaisha. Camille. Elena. And five-year athletes. Congratulations, Isabella. Six-year athletes. Congratulations, Olivia. Congratulations, Ariana. Congratulations, Reese. Congratulations, Ella. Congratulations, Selena. And seven-year athletes. Congratulations, Abby. Congratulations, Andrea. Congratulations, Emma. Congratulations, Kaylee. All right, we're going to pause there. I just want to mention Dave Carter. He's not here tonight, can't be with us, but I want to recognize the beautiful work that Dave always does for the club. And this beautiful gift that you receive once you've hit the 18U mark is such a beautiful piece of art. So he takes several photos and superimposes them together, and that's what you saw tonight on the screen. So it's time now for our graduating. It's now that we would like to call upon the 18U coaches to come up and talk about their graduating athletes. So first we're going to call up Casey McKinnon and James Schweier of the 18U Boys Overchill team to lead their graduation presentations tonight and a little speech about the boys who will be sadly leaving us on to bigger and better things.
Thank you, Melissa. Okay, my name is Casey, and I'm the assistant coach for the 18U Boys Overchill team. I asked James if I could say a few words because I have been with many of these boys since 13U, and I'm a softie, and they hold a really big spot in my heart. And I brought a tissue, so. But I might need to. First, I'd like to thank James for taking on this second team. We didn't have another coach, and I definitely couldn't have done it on my own, so thank you so much, James. I'd like to thank Jen for being an awesome manager yet again, keeping everything in line for us. And I'd like to thank the parents, because you guys have been amazing since year one, and you definitely made it so much fun for me. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, so the team. This isn't the season we would have wanted, and I'm not going to placate and say, but it's all about fun because we're all competitors here, and I love that about us. But I do want to highlight that it's not from lack of heart and not from lack of effort. We were plagued with injury this year. Before our first tournament, we lost a player because he had an ACL tear. We had a player come back not even 12 months after breaking two femurs, both of his femurs. So again, we're starting behind. We started our first tournament. Owen had a dislocated wrist. We're taping it up and playing. During the season, we had two players fighting through back pain, stretching, heat, tape. We're trying to do everything just to get through everything. We had one of our major hitters, Grayson, had to take on a new position because he had a shoulder impingement. So all of a sudden, Grayson learned how to set. So that was major for us. And then to wrap up the season at Provs, we had one of our setters with a sprained thumb and one of our middles with a sprained ankle. But despite all that, we came this close to medaling at Provs. So I'm so super proud of you guys. And I hope you can take away great memories and great friendships. And as much as I wanted to win, I still loved coaching you guys this year. So thank you so much. Okay, so I'm just going to say a few things about each player. I put it in order of seasons played as well. So with one season with us, Cal, your presence on and off the court highlighted the missed opportunities of getting you so late to this club. You are so coachable. You're always asking the right questions, but I think the greatest influence that you had on this team can be summed up by saying, "Yes, bro." Your teammates described you as OT every time, block party, and Tower 1. Cal hopes to go to Laurentian next year in the SPAD program. Is that what we're doing? Cal, can you come up? And can I invite Cal's, do I invite Cal's parents to come up? What? Not a weird height discrepancy. I invite the parents to come up? At the end? Okay. So you can go, James will get you your thing. Okay. Just so we know what's going on, when I'm finished with the last player, then I'm going to invite all the parents to come up and stand with the players, right? For a picture. Thank you. Okay, so with 2 seasons with us, Ethan. Ethan, you've had 2 seasons of incredible growth on and off the court. As your knowledge and love of the game grew, so did that smile of yours. Your teammates describe you as tower number 2, dominant, and big sellies. Ethan's goals are to play for Cambrian next year and study electrical. Congratulations, Ethan. It's okay. Grayson. Grayson has 3 years with the club, and from day one, it was very obvious that the volleyball court was where you belonged. You're a fierce competitor, never allowing injuries to sideline you. Your teammates describe you as the hype man, versatile, and prime time. Grayson's goals next year are to play for Cambrian and study millwright. Congratulations, Grayson. With 4 seasons with the club, Dax. Dax, I've witnessed your skill and self-confidence grow. You're a man of very few words, but you don't miss a thing. Your teammates describe you as dump god, second ball king, and nasty. Dax's goals next year are to study electrical at Cambrian. Owen. Owen has 5 seasons with the club. Owen shows up to every practice with a game level intensity and focus and commitment. You don't see that all the time. Owen has unanimously been referred to as a great teammate. Other words used to describe Owen are inspirational, considerate, and a leader. Congratulations, Owen. Mac. Mac has been with Chill for 6 seasons, and that has been 6 seasons of quiet, underestimated intensity. He has been described by his teammates as consistent, dime show, and clutch. Mac will be returning to LaSalle next year and rocking it on the court. Congratulations, Mac. Nico. Nico also has 6 seasons with the club. Nico always comes with a great attitude, ready to take direction, and you give it your all. Your teammates describe you as humble, crazy defender, and very hardworking. Nico's goals are to play for Boreal next year while he's studying electrical. Congratulations, Nico. Davis. I might embarrass you a little bit. I've probably embarrassed myself a little bit more. Davis has 6 seasons with the club, but I really wasn't sure you were going to make it back. Anyways, Davis, no. Your strength and dedication that you've showed to push your body, to be able to do what you're able to do again, I don't have any words except to thank you for letting me witness your love of the game. I told you I'd embarrass myself. Your teammates describe you as the comeback kid, a cannon, and energy. Davis's goals next year are to play for Cambrian while he studies occupational therapy, physiotherapy assistant. Logan. As we saw, Logan has 7 seasons with the club, but if we just want to do the math, 13U to 18U is really only 6 seasons, but that doesn't stop Logan. Logan doesn't know what it means to be held back. Logan played in our inaugural boys team, 14U, while he should have been playing 12U. Just keep playing big, Logan. Logan is described by his teammates as explosive, the GOAT, and cross-shot demon. Logan also wants to go to Cambrian and take firefighting. Congratulations, Logan. Just one more mention. Unfortunately, he couldn't be here with us today, but we can't talk about longevity without talking about Jordan. Jordan also was on that inaugural 14U boys team when he should have been playing 13U. So with an extra year of playing 18U, that gives him 8 seasons of volleyball with Chill. Jordan's teammates describe him as hardworking, goofy, and the gladiator. Jordan will be going to Cambrian next year in pre-trades. Dale, I think you have a nice birthday present because I heard lots of Cambrian. Congratulations to Jordan, who's not here, and that is our team. What's that? Okay.
Parents of these lovely 18U boy athletes would like to come up and get a photograph with your kids. You're welcome to come do that now.
Thank you, Melissa.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, Mel says maybe she'll bring you to the back to the nice background, actually. So if you want to meet her at the back in front of the step and repeat banner, meet them there.
Thank you. That's actually better. Yeah.
All right. So next, we would like to invite head coach Adam Marolt of the 18U Avalanche graduating team to lead the graduation presentation for his team.
Don't cry? Okay. Don't cry. I'll try not to. You knocked me down. Hello, everyone, again. This was my second year of coaching this group of girls. Coming into this season, my goal was simple. I wanted to support these incredible young athletes through the many challenges that they would face, balancing family responsibilities, schoolwork, school sports, part-time jobs, social lives, and of course, somewhere in there, volleyball. Oh, and let's not forget that they had the added pressure of applying for post-secondary schools as well. Thankfully, I had 3 very mature U17 girls who stepped up and kept them all grounded and focused. Thank you to Jada and Danica and Cato Din for a second year in a row. Thank you very much for playing with us. We started the season strong, competing in 2 Northern Ontario OVA tournaments, a first for us. We never played in the North. One at home and a second one in North Bay. We brought home a bronze medal in the first and a silver in the second. These tournaments were full of standout individual performances, but more importantly, they reminded us of a key truth. Having fun leads to success. We later added a gold medal at an invitational in Orillia, competing against 5 Central Ontario clubs. With a few of our own players away at OFSA, I was fortunate enough to have 3 dedicated athletes step up 2 age groups from the U16 level to join us. I'd like to thank those 3 girls who joined us and helped us in winning that tournament. That really emphasized one of the club's greatest strengths, I feel, our collaboration. Throughout the year, our team worked alongside many others. We are surrounded by amazing athletes in this club, who consistently give their time and energy to support younger players. Their actions show what's possible when you commit to your club, your coaches, your teammates, and this amazing sport of volleyball. Then came provincials at Rim Park. And Brian Welsh summed it up perfectly at the pep rally for all the younger kids who'd come in. Nothing matches the feeling of provs. Doesn't matter what other sport you've played, once you step into a prov setting, the energy is electric. I don't know if anyone else, did anyone else get clipped while, maybe taping up a player, or like all of a sudden turned around and found like a laundry clip on their shoulder, on their pants, or on their arm? It was a different experience this year. It was quite fun. Anyone else get clipped? Any girls, any boys, any coaches? Yeah, that was kind of cool. That was pretty cool. After our first day, we had a clean sweep. It was incredible. On day 2 in the power pools, we faced very stiff competition. We dropped our first 2 matches, and I'll admit, I had some doubts about how that last game was going to go. It was nearly 9 p.m. It was a long day. The energy felt low in our team. And the other team, these kind of teams that come out and they just light it up in warm-ups. It was rather intimidating to watch. Our girls took the court, laughing and smiling like nothing was happening. And we came out of it dominating Toronto West. We might have put on one of our best performances of the year. I sat back and watched these girls. I honestly didn't know who they were, from moments that I'd seen earlier in the day and how they'd been frustrated and kind of discouraged, to putting on a performance that the other team, after about 9 points, Megan and I looked at each other and we just said, we've got them. Like it was so smooth, it was incredible. It was one of those moments as a coach that you'll remember forever. It was amazing. Once again, it would prove the fact that fun leads to victories and success. Now for my thank yous. To all the coaches, thank you for all of your support. Many that I worked with this year. We are truly stronger when we work together and share ideas and share our knowledge. To the executive, thank you for your leadership. Thank you for your guidance and your countless hours that you give to us, our teams, and our players. To my friend Richard Fauché, Richard and I have known each other for about 30 years. We've been in and out of each other's lives. It was really nice to come back to see him at Chill, and then when I joined the crew, he helped me accomplish many of the goals I wanted to accomplish. So thank you very much, Richard. To Cole Giffen, he worked with us this year to help our team maintain a very positive attitude, mindset, and prepare our girls for the challenges yet to come on and off the court in their future. To the parents, thank you for always being there to help your daughters have the best experience possible. To my 2-year manager, Francine, thank you for putting up with me for the last 2 years. To Megan, you somehow found the time to manage our U18 team while also helping both Boreal college teams. And finally, to my team, I will sincerely never forget you girls. From yoga classes, spin classes, just dance breakouts, pumpkin carving, Christmas shopping, team meetings, the snacks, the sighs, the groans, the cheers and the tears. You have made this season and the last 2 seasons quite unforgettable. Girls, always remember, keep fighting inertia and keep moving forward. Thank you. All right, so now for our girls, we have them just in numerical order. I will give you, first of all, the names of, the words that were used by their teammates to describe them. Our first one, hype, encouraging, athletic. I feel she made every hard play look so easy. Isabella Deschamps. Isabella will be studying at Laurentian University in psychology and criminology this fall. Second up, competitive, supportive, caring. She gave herself up to make every dig every time. I don't know how many times we heard bouncing of bones off the floor, and she'd get up and I'd look at her and I'd be like, you good? She's like, I'm good. Over and over and over again. I don't know how many times I saw bruises on her that she said encompassed larger bruises than she'd ever gotten playing hockey. Emma Metzier. Emma will be at Collège Boreal in the fall in medical radiation technology. Next, caring, leader, affirmation guru. This girl would do absolutely anything for the team. I've never seen someone to be subbed off the court with a smile, with a high five for absolutely every single person that was replacing her, all the time. Emily Rocha. Rocha. Emily will be at the University of Toronto in civil engineering this fall. Generous, sweet, a leader. This girl worked relentlessly, trying to make everyone better on the court. Ariana Thibodeau. Ariana will be attending Trent University with a program that shares time in Swansea in Wales in law and business administration. Fun, honest, and determined. This girl got knocked down and knocked down and knocked down and just kept getting up, no matter what. Ella Dion. Ella will be at Laurentian in the fall in kinesiology. Ambitious, selfless, a powerhouse. Her ferocious attacks made other players shudder across the net. Olivia LaSalle. Olivia will be at Laurentian in business administration in the fall. Hilarious, versatile, the slick back queen. This girl was a serving sniper with a smile. Avery West. Avery will be attending Toronto Metropolitan University in sports media. Talkative, honest, driven, a blocking wall and a game changer. My daughter, Elena Moreau. Elena will be attending Sioux College for business accounting in the fall. And our 30 girls still sitting down, Danica Bouffard, Jada McKee, and Carolyn Reikley will be continuing their volleyball careers next year, I'm sure in grade 12 and beyond. Thank you, girls.
All right, athletes and parents, you can join the athletes at the Step and Repeat Chill banner at the back for photographs. And then you'll go? Okay. Sure. Oh, but Emily and, yeah, they're supposed to speak. They have speakers. And Ella, I forgot. And now they're all going back there. Oops. Maybe I'll let them do that after. Okay, finally, we would like to invite head coach Sheldon Root of the 18U Smashers graduating team to lead the graduation presentations for his team. Come on, Sheldon.
Thanks, Melissa. So, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Coach Sheldon, Coach Reuter, that guy. Got a couple different names depending on who's addressing me. But I'm standing here with Coach Jason and Coach Jose. If you actually look at your pamphlets, you won't see Jose on there, and that's because technically she wasn't on our coaching staff. However, I'm sure many of you recognize her As an official here locally, Joe reached out at the beginning of the season and had asked if she could spend some time with our teams to work on the mental performance side of the game. And as far as I'm concerned, there's no better compliment as a coach than having an athlete come back into the system after the fact and want to work with you. So part of it was I think she had to for her to be able to graduate, but second to that, it's been a reoccurring thing within this club over the years for coaches to come back and athletes to come back and donate their time. I hope for many of you, as you continue to work through the club system, that you take time to give back to younger athletes as they come through this club. So thank you, Joe, for everything that you did this season. And then I got Jason. Jason and I have known each other through the years, through the sport of volleyball, and we have become friends through the process. He's not going to be the first one to say he knows everything about the sport, but he does know everything about working with athletes and trying to drive them towards a common goal. Jason joined this year, and consistently throughout, anytime I finished a practice and I thought, I need to work on this could have been better, I could be better in these ways, Jason would walk out and say, I thought that was pretty good. And it puts everything into perspective when you have somebody that can be positive, right? Someone that's there to gut check you and say, you know what, you're doing good things, right? Because that's why any of us are here, any of the coaches that sit around you now. It's not for us, yes, we enjoy it, but it's for you. There are some others that I would like to mention. I'll take a second to do so. First off, a big thank you to Sylvie Bernard for being an excellent team manager. She kept all of us organized and in line over the course of the season, always making sure to book those team dinners. And with that, I'd also like to thank all the parents for their involvement. Over the years, I've become a big believer that when the support network of an athlete works cohesively, everyone benefits. And with this, I'll say there's a special recognition for Coach Guy and Coach Cindy, who spent many years with this group prior to us. This team's success is based on the foundation you formed, and with your support and input, we had a great showing this season. It is our pleasure to be able to address the club as we recognize the accomplishments of the Northern Chill Smashers. Although I only worked with this group for a season, I'm amazed at who these young athletes have become. More confident, more resourceful, more resilient than they were when they first started. I'm incredibly proud of their accomplishments and wish them all a successful and exciting future beyond club volleyball. There were, of course, a couple memorable moments through the season that are worthy of a highlight. 3 of our 5 OVA tournaments, we finished pool play in first, despite never being ranked first in any of those matches. We competed in the McNair Cup, which includes 2 full days of gameplay. Several teams that were ranked higher than us, competing in the OVA, were also in attendance, and we took gold and beat a top 12 team twice in order to get there. Our 3rd tournament of the season gave us an opportunity to play in select, where the girls went all the way to the finals. They secured their first silver medal of the season, losing only to the team that finished 8th in the province. Once we made our way to provincials and got rid of the nerves, the girls played their hearts out. We racked up block after block, served efficiently from the end line, executed on our offensive strategies, and played hard defense. But the most memorable moment throughout this season is seeing every single athlete compete and contribute to this success. That is not easy in a competitive club. Playing time is not equal at this level. Schedules are not equal. Skill is not equal. Height is not equal. Saw some of the boys that were up here. There's some big ones that are going to be joining the OCAA ranks. But everyone found ways to shine. I've worked with dozens and dozens of teams over the years, and this team did it best. Congrats, girls, on a wonderful season. We are proud of you. Wasn't quick enough on the page turn, sorry about that. So it's now our pleasure to acknowledge the amazing careers of 10 graduating athletes from the Northern Chill Volleyball Club. However, I won't be doing this alone. Due to the many years of impact Coach Guy and Coach Cindy had on this group, I would ask them to come join me at the front to assist in this presentation. All right, so the way we're going to do this, I'm going to read the athlete's name, a couple quick points. When you hear the athlete's name again, you have an opportunity to clap for them. Parents will meet you guys at the back after all the athletes come up. Okay, wonderful. Team video will be played while they're up here. First, Jasmine Mills, middle, attending Cambria College, taking an honors Bachelor of Science in Nursing, playing for Cambrian Golden Shield. Teammates described you as engaged, aggressive, adaptable, and an insane blocker. Jasmine Mills. Led the team in blocks this year. Next is Kaisha Thomas, 4 years with the club, outside hitter, attending Cambrian College, getting a diploma in child and youth care. Playing for the Golden Shield, teammates described her as hardworking, uplifting, powerful, and the best pepper partner ever. Kaisha Thomas. Kemi Barr, middle, attending Cambrian College, taking the honors of Bachelor of Science in Nursing, playing for Cambrian Golden Shield. Teammates described her as confident, thoughtful, hardworking, and having a cannon of an arm. Kemi Barr. Olivia Nichols, outside hitter, attending Acadia University, Bachelor of Business Administration, playing for the Acadia Axewomen. Teammates described you as brave, a leader, optimistic, and a queen. Olivia Nichols. Reese Crane, libero, attending Cambrian College, getting a diploma in medical laboratory technology. Teammates described her as supportive, optimistic, encouraging, and a passing god. Reese Crane. Selena Sauvé, setter, attending Cambrian College, honors Bachelor of Business Administration. Teammates described you as authentic, supportive, impactful, and slick. Selena Sauvé. Abby Laurent, I'm so sorry with my French pronunciation. Outside hitter, attending Collège Boreal, achieving an honors Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Teammates describe you as determined, supportive, reliable, and a powerhouse. Abby Laurent. Andrea Dr. Dre Bernard, outside hitter, attending Laurentian University for a Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Biology. Teammates described you as reliable, responsible, kind-hearted, and a lefty. Andrea Bernard. Emma Perot, outside hitter, attending Cambrian College, honors Bachelor of Science in Nursing, playing for Cambrian Golden Shield. Teammates described you as hilarious, sarcastic, supportive, and a leader. Emma Perot. And we got one left. Kaylee Sege. Setter, attending Cambrian College for a diploma in child and youth care, playing for Cambrian Golden Shield. Teammates described you as a leader, competitive, determined, and skibbity. Not sure what that is, but yeah, skibbity. Kaylee Sege. These are your 2024-2025 female Northern Chill Smashers graduating athletes.
So just a little note, Avalanche ladies, your speech is gonna come back, you guys are gonna come back up to do your little thank you speech in a few minutes. First things first though, the 8 new Smashers prepared a little video for you that chronicles some funny and some great memories that these girls have shared together. So enjoy the video, and once you're done, you can go to the back for photographs, okay, girls?
Right.
Let it all fall down. Every perfect memory, stacked in boxes on your feet. Take what's left of you and me. So the love is yours. Every empty picture frame, all the shit that tried to save me. Name your price, you can have no pain. All the love is yours. All the love is yours.
Boom, as you can tell, it's a lot me provolone and mozzarella. Jersey Joe is here, get on your feet and crank the volume, cause it's all about the family and it's all about the boom. We bring the boom, that's what we do. We bring the boom, we bring the boom to you. We bring the boom, across the red, white and blue. We bring the boom, you gotta be. I've been bringing the boom since the day I was born. We've been just like my grandson and AJ's my son. When we bring the boom is second to none. We bring the boom, that's what we do. We bring the boom, we bring the boom to you. We bring the boom, across the red, white and blue. We bring the boom, you gotta be on. We bring the boom, that's what we do. We bring the boom, we bring the boom to you. We bring the boom, across the red, white and blue. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom, across the red, white and blue. We bring the boom, you gotta be on. We bring the I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body, it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well you already know. So just to let you I can see what you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel it creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving, so keep dancing. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. Don't need no reason, don't be control. I fly so high, no the ceiling when I'm in my zone. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop, stop, stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move where you already know, it's just a legend.
Let it all fall down. Every perfect memory, stacked in boxes on your feet. Take what's left of you and me.
I'm going to call back up because I let them go too soon, so my apologies for that. I need Emily Roca and Ella Dion to say a few words to their coach Adam and to their team.
All right, I guess not. She works. Do it. Oh, that's really loud. Is everyone ready? Yeah. Okay, you just go.
Coaches, athletes, parents, thank you for being here.
Today we gather not just to celebrate a great volleyball season, but to honor the emotional roller coaster that is being on a volleyball team.
My name is Ella.
And I'm Emily.
And we're representing our team, the Northern Chill Avalanche, a team that has redefined the word coordination. And by redefined, we mean we've proven that 6 people can yell mine and still let the ball hit the floor.
Our team is unmatched. Truly, where else can you find a group of people who can communicate telepathically, except for when it actually matters? We've mastered the art of synchronized confusion.
So let's start with tryouts. You walk in confident, ready to dominate, and 5 minutes later you're sweating like you just ran a marathon, only you've just been peppering. And then comes the coach's clipboard, you know, the one that holds your fate.
Then there's practice. The hours of running drills, perfecting our form, and pretending that we didn't hear coach say, "One more drill." I know we've all had that moment when you know they don't mean it, because it's never just one more drill.
Let's not forget conditioning, because nothing says team bonding like synchronized suffering. We've run so many suicides, I'm convinced we could outrun our own bad decisions, and we've done so many wall sits that our legs have filed for emotional support.
And then there's game day. The adrenaline, the nerves, and the one teammate who always forgets something.
Oh, that's me. Let's talk about communication. Volleyball is a game of trust. You yell mine and hope your teammate doesn't also yell mine, and then you both duck and watch the ball hit the floor.
And of course, the team dynamics. We've got the overachiever, the snack hoarder, and the one who dives for every ball like it's a grenade.
Let's not forget our MVPs, the libero, who somehow manages to be everywhere at once and who has more floor burns than actual skin. The setter, who's basically the team's unpaid therapist, always listening, always setting us up for success, and occasionally muttering, "Why do I even try?" And the middle blocker, whose job is to jump really high and look intimidating, even if they have no idea where the ball is.
Our coaches, the fearless leaders, the ones who have the patience of saints, and the ones who believed in us even when we didn't believe in ourselves. Coach Adam and Coach Megan, thank you for being an incredible part of our volleyball journey. Your guidance, wisdom, and your passion for the game have made a lasting impact on us. You've pushed us to be better and better, and you've taught us the values of hard work and resilience. Thank you for not quitting on us even when the going got tough.
And last but not least, our parents, our biggest fans, the ones who cheered us on even when we were down by 10 and looked like we were auditioning for a sports blooper reel. Thank you for your unwavering support, dedication, and countless hours spent cheering from the sidelines, taking on lines and scoring even when you felt intimidated by it. From the late night practices to the out-of-town tournaments, your encouragement and sacrifices have meant the world. You lifted us up after tough losses and celebrated every win like it was your own. This journey would not have been possible without you.
Thank you to the club for making us feel like family. Thank you for all the time, energy, and heart this club pours into every single player. It truly has shaped us into stronger and better people.
If we could offer any advice to any of the younger athletes, it would be this. If you're going to dive for the ball, at least make it look cool. And remember, if you can survive a season of volleyball, you can survive anything. And before you know it, it will be your turn to stand up here and say goodbye, so soak it all in.
Through all the chaos, bruises, missed serves, and questionable calls, and the mishaps, we've grown. We've become a family, and we've learned that volleyball isn't just a game, it's a lifestyle. A lifestyle that includes floor burns, knee pads that smell like hard work, and team huddles that are 90% catching our breath and 10% actual strategy.
So here's to us, the team that may not have won every game, may not have always remembered every rotation, but the team that showed up, fought, survived on snacks and sarcasm, and always eventually rotated correctly. As we close this chapter and step into the next, we just want to say what a ride it's been. From the first awkward passes to the final match point, we've grown together, sweated together, and made memories that will last us a lifetime.
As we graduate from this club and head into the world our separate ways, the bonds we've built on and off the court will always be a part of who we are. We are so proud of everything we've accomplished together. Stay awesome and never forget, once a team, always a team. Even if now we're just a group chat, here's to the next adventure, whatever court it takes us to.
I would also like to say thank you to our team manager, Francine, for all the hours and hard work she has put into this team. It is very much appreciated, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Francine. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, they're coming now. Oh, they're coming now. Okay, perfect. All right. All right. I'm now going to ask that Kaylee Seguin and Andrea Bernard come to the front to say a few words to their teammates and their coaches on their last night in Chill.
Wow, what a year it's been. As we wrap up this season and this chapter of our volleyball journey together, we just want to take a moment to say thank you to each of you, our teammates, incredible coaches, and supporters. It's been a season full of hard work, sweat, laughs, growth, and some unforgettable memories.
This year, we didn't just grow as players, we grew as a team. We faced tough games, long practices, and moments that tested us, but we showed up for each other. We got louder, stronger, more confident, and more connected. And in all of that, we became more than just a team. We became a family.
To all of our coaches throughout the years, including Her Supreme Excellency Joe and her peasants Sheldon and Jason, thank you for believing in us, for pushing us when we needed it, and for never letting us settle for good enough. You didn't just coach us, you mentored us, challenged us, and supported us in ways that went far beyond the court. We're all better players and better people because of you. To our teammates, thank you. From every dig, every spike, every high five, every happy birthday to Abby, and all the laughs, especially you, Emma, with all your sarcastic remarks during our practices, you all made this year unforgettable. Whether it was with our comebacks after digging ourselves into a hole, our team meetings on nights before tournaments, or those moments where everything just clicked, we created something especially special this year.
As we move forward onto the next chapters of our life, this is a tough goodbye. It's hard to let go of something that's meant so much. But I'm sure we will carry every memory with us, the lessons, the friendships, the feeling of stepping onto that court, knowing we had the best group of people by our side.
And to those of you who are coming back next season, whether that be in 13U or 18U, keep building, keep lifting each other up, keep playing with heart. This club has something powerful, and I can't wait to see where you all take it next. Thank you for a memorable final year of volleyball. It's been an honor to have had the opportunity to represent Northern Chill. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, congratulations, graduating athletes. It's now time to present the club awards. We received a record number of nominations this season, which really speaks to the incredible level of talent and dedication the athletes in our club have. We are excited about the future of volleyball within our club.
Sorry. It's time for our first club award. This year we have 2 sets of 1 to watch, 12 to 14U and 15 to 16U. I'd like to call upon Richard Fauché, Technical Director, to hand out our first club award, the 1 to watch, which is awarded to a male and female athlete annually. Oh, there it is. The 1 to watch award is presented annually to a younger age athlete who, through skill level, work ethic, and positive attitude, demonstrates the most potential to excel as they move forward in their respective chill career. The first winner of the 1 to watch award is Willem Timisk from the 13U Frost team. Willem is an exceptional 11-year-old athlete who stands an impressive 5'11". His positive attitude and relentless drive to improve are evident in every practice. Willem consistently puts in extra time to work on his serving and arm swing, showing a strong commitment to developing all aspects of his game. His coach often refers to him as a future Team Canada setter. He possesses excellent hands, a natural feel for the game, and is a dominant presence at the net. Being left-handed only adds to his value as a dynamic and unpredictable player. With the right coaching and continued development, the sky is truly the limit for Willem. His potential is unmatched, and his work ethic ensures he's on the right path to greatness. Congratulations, Willem.
The next winner of the 1 to watch award is Emma DeMarkey from the 13U Black Ice team. Emma is remarkably dedicated, the hardest working athlete her coaches had ever had the privilege to be with. She is never content with simply being okay. Emma constantly pushed herself to improve and inspired those around her to do the same. A quiet leader, she leads by example rather than words. She is kind without being overly emotional, and her level-headed approach remains steady in both the highs and the lows of her game. Her calm presence is a grounding force for her teammates and a reflection of her maturity and focus. Emma's commitment to her growth and the success of her team sets her apart as a truly special athlete. Congratulations, Emma. So Emma and Willem, I recommend that you go get a nice photo at the back, okay? Thanks.
Oh, sorry, that's good. Next is the 1 to watch for 15 to 16U. The winner of this award goes to Miguel Goche from the 15U Norseman. Miguel Goche is undoubtedly this season's 1 to watch, and for good reason. He has grown into a standout presence on the court, making an immediate impact with his skills and drive. Miguel is a highly versatile athlete who consistently contributes both on ends of the floor. His defensive awareness and offensive instinct make him a reliable and dynamic asset in any game situation. What truly sets Miguel apart, however, is his commitment. He brings intensity, focus, and a strong work ethic to every practice, always striving to elevate both his own game and that of his teammates. His dedication and ever-rising potential make him not just an exciting player to watch today, but a future star in the making. Congratulations, Miguel.
And finally, the last winner of the 1 to watch award for 15 to 16U is Marissa McLean from the 16U Black Cyclones team. Marissa McLean is a standout athlete whose leadership, dedication, and all-around performance make her a deserving recipient of the One to Watch Award. Marissa demonstrates a level of composure, skill, and volleyball IQ well beyond her years. Her impact on the court is evident in both her offensive execution and defensive presence, consistently performing at a high level in her setter role. During inter-squad scrimmages, her ability to control the pace of the game and make smart, timely decisions set her apart as a key contributor. Marissa leads with quiet confidence. Her positive demeanor, eagerness to learn, and strong work ethic contribute to a supportive team culture. She is well respected by coaches and teammates alike, not only for her performance, but for her genuine character and commitment to growth. Congratulations to all of our One to Watch athletes.
Our next award will be presented by the club president, Melissa.
Okay, so the President's Award. The President's Award is presented annually to a member of the Chill family. It could be an administrator, coach, staff, parent, or athlete that demonstrates outstanding contributions to the organization in either a competitive or non-competitive manner. Each year, this award is given to someone who exemplifies selfless dedication, tireless commitment, and an unwavering passion for the growth and success of our club. While there are many deserving individuals, from our executive team, our secretary, to our media leads, my MC partner, and the countless volunteers who made everything run smoothly this season, one individual's contributions stood out in exceptional ways. Mike Rybiak has played a vital role in elevating the visibility and operation of our club. He organized and hosted an impressive 11 OVA tournaments at Laurentian University, as well as a large-scale Chill exhibition tournament in the fall at Boreal and MacJack. Beyond event coordination, Mike volunteered countless hours as an assistant coach on the 16U boys team, supported fitness programming as a volunteer fitness coordinator on the 14U Black Ice team. Mike was a reliable and positive presence at nearly every team function. What makes Mike's efforts even more remarkable is that he did all of this while a family member faced some health challenges this year. Challenges his family met with strength and resilience. His continued dedication during this time is a powerful reflection of his character and commitment to the club community. Mike has gone well beyond the expectations of any single role, ensuring that our athletes could compete close to home, in front of friends and family, a gift that cannot be overstated. His efforts are the cornerstone of what makes this club special. It is with deep gratitude and admiration that I present this award the President's Award to Mike Rybiak.
It's time for our next club award, the Frost Award. The Frost Award is presented to a male athlete in the Chill family that shows a passion for the sport of volleyball and thrives on the competitive nature of the sport. He is a leader both on and off the court and shows initiative in all aspects of the game and in life. This athlete is willing to go the distance and do whatever it takes to achieve results and set a standard for all athletes to aspire to. Fierce on the court against competition, yet friendly with fellow teammates. A true addition to any team, friendship, and club. We'd like to call upon James Schweier to present this award. The winner of the Frost Award is Owen Perron. Owen exemplifies all the qualities represented by the Frost Award. He is a true competitor who trains with intensity and purpose. Owen consistently demonstrates respect for his coaches, his teammates, and his opponents both on and off the court. Throughout his career with Chill, Owen has embodied these values, making him not only a standout athlete, but also a role model of sportsmanship and integrity. It has been a pleasure to watch him grow. This is James's words, not just as a volleyball player, but as an ethical and principled individual. His unwavering dedication to the sport is admirable and deserving of recognition. Congratulations, Owen.
Our next club award is the Chill Award. I would like to ask Sheldon Root to come help hand out this award. The Chill Award is presented annually to a female athlete in the Chill family that epitomizes the following characteristics: dedication, conscientiousness, selflessness, competitiveness, leadership, and an unwavering desire to succeed, and most importantly, an unbridled passion for the game of volleyball. In addition, this individual upholds the standards of the Chill family to a level that makes this individual a positive example of the type of athlete and person that all Chill athletes should aspire to be. This year's recipient, Kaylee Seguin, embodies each of these qualities with grace, humility, and relentless commitment. As a center for the 18U team, Kaylee is known for her tireless work ethic and the uplifting presence she brings both on and off the court. Always striving to grow, she actively seeks out extra practices and clinics to elevate her performance and support her team. Her peers recognize her leadership and positivity by electing her as a co-team captain, a role she embraces with sincerity and heart. Beyond her personal development, Kaylee selflessly dedicates time to mentoring younger athletes within the club, helping foster the next generation of Chill talent. She also made a meaningful impact on Indigenous sport, bringing her passion and skill to teams across Northern Ontario. Her selection to the U17 team, her potential promotion to the U21 squad, and her recent honor of being chosen to represent the Algonquins of Greater Golden Lake First Nation at the 2025 Women's Global Challenge in Pula, Croatia, reflect her growing influence on the national and international stage. Kaylee is admired by her coaches, both within and outside of her club, for her character, leadership, and authenticity. She has recently committed to Cambrian College, where she will continue her volleyball journey at the post-secondary level. Kaylee Seguin is not only a standout athlete, she is a shining example of what it means to represent the Chill family. Congratulations, Kaylee, and good luck next year.
Our next club award is the McNair Cup. The McNair Cup is presented annually to the team who had the best season and best representations in tournaments.
Richard's there to present the award.
The McNair Cup decision was extremely difficult this year. We had several teams to consider. I would like to give honorable mentions to the Black Ice, Blue and Black Cyclones, Norsemen, Blizzards, and Heatwave, who all claimed multiple OVA medals and had incredible performances this season. But in the end, with 2 OVA gold medals and the highest OVA ranking in the club, this year's McNair Cup winners are the 17U Boys Glaciers. Congratulations, boys, on your 8th place finish. Good luck next year. We can't wait to see what the future holds for this team.
Okay, our final club awards are the Athlete of the Year Awards. The Athlete of the Year Award is presented annually to a female and male athlete deemed most exceptional in the club as decided upon by the Chill coaches. The recipients of this award are to be recognized for their exploits both in training and competition. I would like to ask James Schweier to assist in the presentation of this award for the Athlete of the Year on the boys' side. Olivier Tremblay has distinguished himself as the premier male athlete of the Chill Club this season. A natural leader both on and off the court, Olivier sets the standard through his relentless work ethic, competitive spirit, and unwavering commitment to excellence. He consistently rises to the occasion in high-pressure moments, earning a reputation as the team's dependable go-to player in crunch time. His influence extends beyond individual performance. Olivier holds his teammates to the same high standards he sets for himself, fostering a culture of discipline and resilience. Under his leadership, the U17 boys team achieved a remarkable finish, placing in the top 8 in the province and tying for 5th place at provincials in Division 1, Tier 1. Olivier's talent and dedication have also earned him consecutive selections to Team Ontario, including Team Ontario Red this year, and many universities are seeking him out to play post-secondary volleyball at their institution. This is evidence that he is standing out as one of the province's top young athletes. His impact on the court, his leadership, and his drive for continuous improvement make him an invaluable asset to the Chill Club and a model of athletic excellence. Now, unfortunately, Olivier can't be with us tonight, as he's actually in Brandon, Manitoba, scoping out a potential university. Probably his first choice. Brandon, if you didn't know, won the national championship this year. So we're going to celebrate Olivier, even though he can't be with us tonight, and we will share this beautiful award with him. And they're really sorry that they can't be here tonight. I would like to call upon Sheldon Root, head coach of 18U Girls, to present the Athlete of the Year on the girls' side. Olivia Nichols, a graduating 18U athlete, has been a cornerstone of her team's remarkable progress this season. With her contributions, the team climbed the provincial rankings from 32nd to 21st, peaking as high as 19th. Demonstrating steady growth and competitive resilience throughout the year, a statistical standout, Olivia led her team in kills per set and total serves, and ranked 2nd in blocks per set. Her track record of excellence is long-standing. She was the MVP of her 16U team and a gold medalist and a key contributor during the season with Sub-Zero in OVA Provincials last year in Division 2 Tier 1. Olivia's breakthrough came at the Grand Prix, where her performance sparked interest from post-secondary programs, ultimately leading to her recruitment by Acadia University. A 2023 Team Ontario Red selection and a Canada Cup participant, Olivia capped her final high school season with a silver medal at OFSA 2025. Her evolution as a player, marked by versatility, leadership, and perseverance, reflects the dedication and high-level potential she brings to every court she steps on. Congratulations and good luck at Acadia, Olivia.
I would like to call upon Tammy Udala to present the winners for the Best Centerpiece contest. These were judged by several VIPs in the room, so if your team didn't win and you think that they should have, you can take it up with them.
Exactly. All right, before I announce the winners, we have a couple of honorable mentions. First of all, in 3rd place for the boys, and thank you for the sucker and trying to bribe the judges, was the 13U Frost team. Woo! In 2nd place for the boys was the 17U Glaciers, who just keep winning everything tonight. And our overall boys team with the outstanding presentation of a volleyball stadium, the 14U Blizzards.
Big shocker.
Can you come up to get your prizes, please, all the 14U Blizzards? Here, I'll hold this and you hold it. You want me? Yeah. Because they're your boys. And for the girls teams, the competition was very steep. You guys were super creative. The judges had a very hard time, so thank God we had scorecards. Honorable mention in third place goes to the 14U White Ice. Yay. And tied for second place, we had the 12U Ice Caps and the 14U Black Ice. But the overall winners with a perfect score from all 3 judges is, can I get a drum roll? The 15U Whiteout. Woohoo! Come on up, 15U Whiteout, and get your prizes. Okay.
If you could bring it up so we could see it. Do that next year for sure.
That was amazing.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
So if you didn't see their amazing creation, they basically recreated a volleyball stadium, including a court, even fans, and pictures of the parents and athletes on the court in action shots. So if you guys want to take a look at it later, you can.
We could put ours up there as well.
Yes, I guess. Yeah, in case you didn't know, Ashley's boys team won. She's very humble.
Go ahead.
All right, so some closing remarks. We've had an incredibly successful year here at Chill, and thanks again to everyone who contributed to our successes. I would also like to let everyone know about our AGM. It'll be scheduled for June 24th. You will find all that information on our social media, and we'll send it out in Sports Engine as well. We have an open board position this year of the Director of Administration and Media. Please get your nominations or applications in ASAP. We also always have multiple committee positions open for those who are looking to help the club grow and improve. So just let us know if you are interested in helping out, and we will find you a job.
All right, and it's time to change gears. Every year, the club selects an end-of-year gift for the athletes. The executive want to celebrate your season. We would like our managers to come, we're gonna do it at the back. Go to the back table, or the front, I guess that would be, and help distribute this year's year-end gifts. A huge shout out to our club photographer, Dave Carter, for these amazing creations. Each athlete will also take home with them a special piece of 20th season memorabilia. We hope that you enjoy them. Stay safe. The club will continue to provide you with details on the upcoming AGM via social media and our website. Thank you for an incredible season and have a great summer.
So managers, if you could meet us at the long table at the front, we have everyone's photographs by team, and then each athlete will take a water bottle home with them. So I guess we should head out over there.
Yep, good job, partner.
Good job, partner.